Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza Dead Souls to start the second playthrough on Dead Souls mode. So this one I'm going to do a couple things. First, I'm going to let the cutscenes play out because I did adjust my resolutions for the capture, so it's hopefully on the best possible settings. Although that's probably still debatable. And basically the plan is to try to get as many trophies as I can during this playthrough, so that we can just quick one and done extra hard.
誰だ？お宅のお嬢さんを、はるかさんをお預かりしとるもんですわ。聞こえとりますかね？はるかは無事なんだろうな。今変わりますわ。
おじさん。
はるか。
おじさん、助けて。町が、カムロ町が。壊れちゃう。壊れちゃうよ。
平和だね。
秋山さん。秋山さん。
花ちゃん。
何やってるんですかもう。約束忘れちゃったんですか？
集
金ですよ。今日こそちゃんとやるって社長言いましたよね。
言ったかな。
もう私こんな体調なのに街中探し回って、熱もほら37度ですよ。
ほとんど平熱じゃない。
微熱ですよ。いいんですか私倒れちゃっても。社長だけでうちの会社やってけます？
やってけないよね。
だったら自分の携帯くらい持ち歩いててください。
以後気をつけます。
Okay. Kind of want to check one thing to see if my settings were saved. Still looks kind of fuzzy for some reason. So this might mess things up, but let me... Looks like I can't check the settings while it's open through OBS because it just doesn't let me. So we're just gonna not do that. Hopefully it saved my settings for the best resolution. If it didn't, then we'll just have to deal with it.
失礼ですが、どちらさんでしょう。おい、親父の靴まだまだあるからな。うっす。おい、勝ち込みだ。明かり消せ、守りを固めろ。なんだ？こりゃ集金どころじゃないね。生きてるぞ。誰か救急車呼んでやれよ。行きましょう。でもヤクザみたいだぞ。やばくね？下がって、下がってください。大丈夫ですか？なんだ？ おい、やめろ。
秋山さん。
動くな。動けばおい、本当に撃つぞ。撃たれたら痛いんだぞ。
嘘。こっち見てる。
花ちゃん、逃げろ。どうなってんだ。
秋山さん。
あらら。そう。おいおい、増えちゃってるよ。穏便に話し合う気はないんだよね、きっと。絶対無理なんだよね。そしたら悪いけど、俺もこんなとこで死にたくないんだ。
And we're back to the tutorial. So yeah, and I guess to go over the main goals of this playthrough was to get every minigame trophy, which usually, pretty much all of them, are either win the game one time or like play it up to 5. And we also have a bunch of cheat items through DLCs, so even if we have to win it, it should be pretty easy. And then we have to do all sub-stories, and the optional dungeon. And we have to recruit every hostess. There we go.
Akiyamaさん。これって。
まずいな、こりゃ。行こう。事務所に戻るんだ。
でも。はい。
Okay. And we don't really unlock any sub-stories until Chapter 3, so pretty much the start of this playthrough is going to be exactly the same as the other one. Granted, it is very tutorial-driven, so that makes sense. The only thing I could possibly do would be to go around and grab memos for extra experience, but I also don't know if that's worth the time in general. I guess I could try minigames. I don't know if I can actually do them right now. It'll be better to wait until I get the DLC.
あの人たち何だったんですかね。
ああ。
私、今夜泊まっています。
え？
だって秋山さんが心配ですから。
いい秘書を持ったな。
でも襲わないでくださいよ。
襲う？君を？
なんですその笑い。
いや、その。
Chapter 1 done again. We're going to probably end up carrying over the clear data for this, so but just in case, I'll make it a separate save slot.
Hanaちゃん。こりゃもう微熱じゃないな。
秋山さん。
どちらさん？
In the next tutorial. It's gonna kill enemies and knock them back, use of foes. Let's just stop with both of them. It's kind of silly that they get knocked straight backwards. And we got it. The only reason I'm going for some weapon kills is because there is a directive later on for it. And I don't know how many I'll need. probably not a lot because I got over 5,000. I just need to start the save file that I had before. And I could get a trophy.
花ちゃん、どうやら今日も集金はできそうにない。歩けそう？
はい。
体の具合は？
寒いです。すごく。
医者がいるな。江本先生を呼んでくる。
でも。どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。よっと。
不用心なんですね、セレナさん。
そうなんだよね。でも助かった。礼は今度言うとして、ちょっとだけ邪魔させてもらおう。すぐに戻るよ。江戸先生を連れてくる。
すみません。気をつけてくださいね。
分かってる。終わったら今日こそ集金に行くよ。
はい。
Okay. We'll probably skip through the tutorial stuff since we've already been in the game. And we're probably gonna try to prioritize headshot stuff first, just because we need something to kill zombies fast. Luckily, it gives us that by default. Anything back this way? I don't exactly remember where like a lot of the items were. Definitely heard another one drop down. They definitely seem actively more aggressive. Although they still get one-shotted with a good headshot. At least in general. I will probably be trying to play this broadly safer. But I'm also definitely probably more confident in getting through it now. Since I know a lot of the quirks of the game now. And it's not like hard mode was free, but I can't imagine Dead Souls is significantly worse. Damage doesn't seem to be too much bad, or too much worse. At least based on these first few hits, but maybe it gets worse. Take that free 50,000 money. So the nice part about this one is if I beat this mode, I immediately get 10 million yen, so that automatically pops the trophy. As soon as I start the second playthrough, or the next playthrough, on extra hard. And I also get a missile launcher with infinite ammo. And make sure there's no random items around. Swung quite a bit more. The tracking there didn't quite work. Okay, but that was like half my health, but we also got another 50,000 money. So yeah, these early sections are probably going to be rougher, and it's probably not going to get easier until I get into some stories. Oof. Real low on health. The only thing I would probably consider would be inventory slots, otherwise I would rather try to save up for more headshot tracking. glance, that seems like everybody. Probably just go ahead and pop that heal now. That doesn't seem too bad, but it could be because of the lag. It's like nothing up here.
俺たちは隔離されたんだ。見捨てられたんだよ。あんたのことを知ってるぜ。スカイファイナンスの秋山社長だ。
こっちはあんたを知らない。
長浜ってケチな極道だ。しかしなんだ、最近の金貸しは弾きまで持ってんのか。
ゆうべあんたのご同業のを拾ったんだ。
ならそいつは俺によこすのが筋ってもんだ。
本気で言ってんじゃないよな。
その代わり抜け道へ案内してやる。俺があんたをここから脱出させてやるよ。
申し出はありがたいが、この銃は渡せない。
なら仕方ねえな。俺も丸腰じゃ抜け道を案内できない。なんせ奴らがうようよ嫌がるんだな。
奴らって
言わせんのか。ゾンビだよ。
ならどうする？話は終わりか？
まあ待てよ。弾き扱ってる店を知ってる。そこで俺の銃を調達してくるんだ。
俺が？一人で？
今弾き持ってるのはあんただけだ。
たく、それが極道のセリフかね。
しょうがねえだろ。俺は桐生一馬じゃね
伝説の極道堂島の竜か。
えよく知ってるな。
でその店の場所は？
劇場前通り。劇場の地下にある DVD 屋だ。カウンターに弾きが隠されている。ただし店の前には奴らがうようよいるぜ。
だろうな。
Here we go. more long distance headshots I can safely get, the better. Ammo isn't a concern yet. So yeah, one of the main things that I still am gonna need to get is 100 heat snipes as Majima. In dodge time. Oof. Also, this guy is definitely alive. Or, kind of. They don't seem super aggressive until they get within a certain range. That range is pretty far, though. Like, it looks like it's about, like, a full street length over. Don't see anybody else tucked around here. I think we're good to go. I also doubt I can track directives because they haven't been introduced yet. Maybe I should see what menu options are available. Also, I don't think I've looked at the completion list because it's not required. I need at least 5 points for the next head lock-on. If I start running into item problems before that, I'll probably grab items first. Those are kind of the obvious ones. I actually don't think I have to do every minigame. I just think most of them have a thing tied to them. But usually I only have to play it once, and actually have to complete the minigame. Okay, we got our directives. Okay, so we can track those properly now. And they just immediately came charging around the corner. Apparently facing the wrong way. Do have a heal, which we might have to use. Because I will probably die if I keep this up. Oof. A 100 handgun kills. I imagine some things will be actively more difficult, like killing a certain number of zombies without taking damage. It was a weird placement for that X. And we're a little bit early, but I might need to take a quick bathroom break. So since we finished that, I will be right back. Okay, back. So I will say my early plans for this are probably as soon as we get to sub-stories, I'm going to really dive into inventory levels. How many did we need for the headshot upgrade? 2 more. But now we get our new weapons.
いい仕事するな相棒。金貸しにしとくには惜しいぜ。
そりゃどうも。
撃つなよ。こいつら人間だ。敵じゃね
ようあんた助かったぜ。銃がこういうもんなしだ。
ああ、弾きの保管場所はこっちだ。ここでバイトしてたことがあってよ。この通り暗証番号も知ってるってわけだ。
ごついね。
え。秋山。
ん？
遠慮はいらねえ。あんたから好きなの選んでくれ。
当たり前だろ。
Okay. I'm gonna skim over some of the more tutorial-centric dialogue boxes, since again, we've already beaten the game once. And by partner issue orders with R2.
嫌な雰囲気だぜ。
Okay.
どこかに潜んでやる。待ってくれ。気をつけろ。
Took a lot of damage in the prior parts, so gonna play it a little bit safer. Seems to have more almost like a shotgun effect to it, where it's just kind of a spread.
その調子だ。待ってくれ。嫌な雰囲気だぜ。
There we go. I do think there's a directive for like taking out a certain number of zombies without taking damage. So I'll probably try to play it safe to go for those, because if I manage to get those early, then that's just good. So they just walked out and they immediately came charging. And we got another tutorial segment done, and there's apparently a zombie segment this way. If I can get one shot off of this one, it basically launches everything back nearby. I wonder if it's less accurate. Seems like we got everything cleared out around here. I'm surprised that wasn't a shot. Kind of nice when there's a partner around to take most of the damage. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit less accurate compared to like where the battle is. That one looks like it should have knocked him back. I don't know if I trust that one, but it looks like it died. And first mutant. I didn't realize you were locked in. And dead. That was very rude of them to lock off the street behind us. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to this. Wasn't quick enough. Looks like they're gonna let me have it either way. Again, wasn't quick enough. The timing is still probably about the same as it was on hard mode, from what I can tell. Depending on how things go, I might need to use the pause buffer if we get to like Majima's thing. Because I don't know how reliably I could land 100 heat blasts. Maybe for that part when all the zombies show up, I should do something like the submachine gun, because I need to get through that more safely. Yeah, seems like it either has a large hit, like impact area, or it's just less accurate. He seemed to be a little bit stuck. $50 in a row without being hit. I just need to immediately activate triangle here, or shoot one of the barrels. I'm gonna pause off for this one. Can't tell if that did damage to me. Yeah, we got it. There's a lot of different ammo types for items I don't have. Guess those will be for later. think it's still going to be better to stick to the automatic. This is very limited corners. And it's triangle. That goes on for quite a while. Yeah, I'm probably going to be using a lot more of those pause buffers, especially when we get into Majima territory. If it feels like it's going to be safe though, then I probably won't. Another figure. It's gonna have a ton of money before we get to actually buying anything. That was an unfortunate whiff. $100 headshots. Let's see how we're doing on levels. One more until we get better tracking. $100 in a row with no items. Yeah, so the goal for the trophy is 5,000, which I do get like 3,000 for beating the game. So if I were to load my previous cleared game, I would immediately get the trophy to pop, but I also do want points for the experience buff in this one early, especially if I'm doing sub-stories, because if I can get to level 99 off of this mode for the trophy for that, then that would just be good. So now we're gonna go for purely inventory, because the ability to craft more things and get more items to craft is gonna be huge. surprise, that was a headshot. I think now I'm going to try to go mostly for the damage-less kills. So we're going to play it real safe. Got them before they summon any zombies. I think that's the end of the level, and if that is the end of the level, I would rather discard that for whatever they have. Here's a level so we can get more inventory now. Because as I remember from the last playthrough, I didn't really have to use those party member revives a whole lot. Usually it's because I didn't activate their medkit in time. I am actively playing this a little bit more safe.
Akiyama. 借りができたな。いいさ。じゃあな。久しぶりのシャバが俺を待っている。ああ。あんたはこの後どうするつもりだ？医者に用がある。なんだと？どこかやられたのか？俺じゃない。秘書の子が事務所のビルで身動き取れずにいるんだ。お前また戻るつもりかよ。付き合ってくれんのか？まさか。言ったろ？俺は桐生一馬じゃない。そうだったな。だがそういうことならいい話があるぜ。ん？モグリの武器屋だ。買うことはもちろん持ち慣れた銃を改良することもできる。なるほどね。またバリケードの中に戻るつもりなら行ってみて損はない。そのネタはただ？へっへ。相棒から金なんて取れねえよ。相棒ね。
So now we made it to the chapter where we can start sub-stories. So probably a big focus today especially is going to be knocking out most of the minigames as well as Akiyama sub-stories. For obvious reasons, because he only has 2 chapters to do them. And there doesn't seem to be... there might be a post-game way to clear them out, but I didn't look it up, and I would rather just get them all done now. For obvious reasons of getting a ton of early experience, since it carries over to every character. So this one we're ideally going to want to do the investment thing where we get $1 million invested in the truck. Luckily we did start off with a ton of figures, so we can probably get the first upgrade right away. Although I will need to get weapon levels before I can really make use of it. Inventory takes priority, because I need to be able to carry the items to actually upgrade things before I can worry about the designs to upgrade them. Now have a hideout to use. I'm gonna go ahead and jump right into investing. Got a bit of free experience. Gonna need like a minimum of 4 scrap iron for anything. We can put away any ammo that we can't use right now. I can also just put away those until we get more slots. And probably save. I don't know if I have to go to the doctor's first to unlock the sub-stories. But that will probably be the next stop. Or if I need to unlock like the free roam mode.
よああああ
Okay, so last time this is where I did a little bit of grinding, but I probably won't need to this time. I think that also got me a level. So I should be able to get more inventory slots. I think the only like battle specific trophy I still have, other than like Majima's 100 heat snipes and Kiryu's 100 mutants, is to take out zombies with stun grenades. I'll say focus is tempting, but inventory takes priority. At least until I feel like I'm not going to run out of space. And am I locked over there? If I could get the headshot one in this area, that would be the most ideal. Other than obviously if I can get it without armor, then I can freely equip the armor without any concerns. $500 in a row with no armor. 30 in a row with headshots, and then there's, I think, another one. Well, that did ruin the streak, but I didn't expect them to drop down there. It's also not something that's super pressing. Didn't mean to leave you there. Yeah, I really wish that lock on would work. Just try to play this a little bit safe. Strafing would actually probably be ideal here, but they were actively chasing me, and I don't know if I want to, like, try to turn around. And see that they spawned it everywhere. They're really spawning in despite there no longer being a zombie specifically to spawn them in. Just kept running like it was. Luckily, this does seem to pretty reliably one-shot them no matter where they get hit. Unless they're like crawling and then it just decides it doesn't. I forget how many I need for like damageless. Did 50, so I need 75. Which I would say is definitely a step up. 50 or 150 in a row, no heat sniping. Prioritizing speed over headshots because I would rather get damageless over headshots. Getting all headshots and damages would be nice. Yeah, really just ran over and grabbed me, and the lock-on didn't activate quick enough. And we best area to farm if I try to go for anything specific is still that first area. Because it seems like they spawn in pretty quickly and I can get them blocked off behind fences. Made it to the theater square. But there's an item there that I want to pick up. Playing real risky, trying to go for that critical one. One of them randomly hit a sign into me. Where's the last checkpoint? All the way at the beginning, cool. Make sure I'm not in range to get slapped over the fence. It's the one headshot. I think maybe I should try to get the damage one out of the way so I'm not as worried about it. $75 in a row without being hit. I didn't realize I was too close to the fence. That wasn't a headshot. I wonder if these are better to use for this at this point because I can now lock onto headshots better. They have more ammo. in a good spot damage-wise. I think I do still want to use the big pistol for the, like, mutants, but these might be better for crowds. Real unlucky start for them. I need to leave this one. I did not have a way to clear that easily. Okay, so the crybaby does respawn. Maybe we just do this. Need to heal because I will die in like 2 seconds. They get real aggressive here. If I don't kill them in like 3 hits, it immediately becomes a problem. I think I need to just focus on aiming them down as quickly as possible. There we go. It still doesn't stop them from endlessly spawning in, but at least they're not spawning in every stream. $150 in a row with no heat sniping. just need to take them out faster than they spawn in, and then it's less of a problem. Finally got everybody here, at least until they spawn in like 10 seconds from now. Yeah, the nice part about this gun is it's automatically one hit, one kill, but it means that there's more than 6 zombies, I can't really stop them. Or if like they're in like a damageless animation right there. Still prioritizing damageless when I can. That felt bad that I had the lock on, but I hit it again. And I got the hit before I was able to put it back. I'm gonna go for that other inventory. So now we're at the point where it starts to become a question of, is it say when it's just like 1 or 2, automatic is better. Because if they run up at me with 1 or 2, I can just one-shot them. And it knocks everybody away. $200 in a row with no heat sniping. Either submachine gun or pistol is going to be best when I walk out here to try to get the figure. Submachine gun might be slightly better. Just for safety, because I did immediately get swarmed and it is a very confined area. And we're gonna pause buffer this one for safety. Kind of hoping that the head will drop an item. Didn't realize there were more showing up. There we go, new item. Nice item, drop there too. So now the question is, can I get back safely? If it comes down to it, I might need to run. Because I have cashed in too many things to wanna lose it all randomly. Don't fully know how I'm gonna get through this. Because idea is I need to like slowly increase my field of vision beyond this gate. So far, so good. In fact, this works weirdly well for headshots. I think we're just gonna bail though. Feel like more, definitely gonna drop down. I didn't get the headshot before they bled out. Oh, and I just missed the headshot altogether. We take 250 headshots in total though. Let's take a peek at all our directives to see how close we are on like damage lists. If I get one more kill, I get no armor. $30 in a row with headshots, I got to 53%. Without being hit, we're over halfway to 100. And it looks like that's the big one that gets us a ton of points. So if I can get armor and damage lists, then we should be set. Here's 500 with no armor. Is 1,000 with no armor the next one? Or is that the last one? $750 with no armor. The reason no armor is important is because the first thing we're buying is experience armor. $30 in a row with headshots. I don't remember how many we need for the big one there. If memory serves me correctly, I can basically get a bunch to spawn in by running into the right corner. Unless it decided to not make it like infinite spawns. There goes the damage list. That's unfortunate. Should have just pulled back. The question now is, do I want to commit to grinding this out? Because I got hit at a very unfortunate time, where I was like over halfway done. So we've now hit the point where they're spawning in more slowly. I think I should leave to bank the progress. But then I might consider dipping back in. So that I can basically force everything to respawn. At the very least, I want to get enough killed without armor before I put on the experience armor. Which was at least another couple hundred.
Oh. Yeah, no.
So those I can reclaim through the quarantine area. Luckily, that does also mean I can do liberations now and unlock things that get locked off early. And we will need to do that to get access to some minigames for the trophies. Ideally, I want to go back to the truck to get an upgrade of some kind. I think we'll save up for more inventory first, although that was tempting to go for weapons. How many points are we at? We haven't banked any points, so we have none. So I have to go to the cafe before I get credit. So there is a non-zero chance that I already had enough for the trophy, I just never talked to Hasegawa with any other character. But we'll want to do it again anyway to get the items. They give me crafting stuff and also the experience armor. I have at least a little bit of scrap, but is it enough to mod anything? I need 3 scrap iron for the pistol. or 3 blocks of steel for the shotgun. Or 1 high-density polymer for my machine gun. Main reason I came in here though was so I could get heals. Do I need to save it to activate the heals, or is healing in hideouts not a thing anymore? Because I thought it said it was. Oh, these are DLC things. I should probably grab as many of those as I can hold. We'll just bank all of the crafting things. I'm guessing we won't be able to actually use those until pretty late game, but it's nice just to have them on hand. That's another couple 100,000 to sell. Including some upgrade stuff that I won't get until way later. I'm assuming he won't give me full price for plates, but I should. Actually, I don't know if I took it out. So with that, I saw some parts that I think I saw something on. So I got 2 of 3 of those, but I'm going to need to make this first. If I had known that this DLC thing was here, I would have probably grabbed this way earlier. didn't see anything that... It said super common, but I also didn't see anything in there that looked super common. There's some high density polymers so we can upgrade the machine gun, agri-metals, silver and platinum plate. Definitely gonna want to go machine gun. Yeah, so he doesn't give me as much for silver plates or platinum plates, I think. Question is, do I want to do the minigame stuff now or just hold off? I think that's enough for me to actually use. Go ahead and save it since I did a bunch of menuing. So the only thing I didn't grab was the minigame items. It is kind of tempting to go for minigames now, but I think I want more inventory slots before I do that, just in case I need to hold a bunch of plates to sell. So the most ideal thing I can do right now would be to kill a bunch of zombies and maybe try for a liberation. Could have probably bought machine gun ammo, actually. Because I'm gonna go for a liberate quest, I should be stocked up. Especially because I just upgraded some machine guns, so now it's probably the ideal time to use it. Now wait on investing until we've pretty much used most of our minigame cheats, because those are going to be a ton of free money. But I do need money to actually play. Yeah, I think the move now is to go back to where we just were. Try to liberate a couple places just to see what that does. Assuming there's nothing on the map. Don't see anything on the map currently, so I'm going to assume that we need to continue the quest before that. There is an argument that maybe I should do a little bit of quest progress so that I unlock the training. Maybe we'll do that first. Because the training, if I complete it, gives me better automatic head tracking. I will eventually have to do it with every character, but I think I only have to complete it with one character. Like, anybody can complete it, but this is the sub-stories tutorial. Looks like I did heal quite a bit, so maybe just standing in the hideout healed me. There is also a trophy we have to do later for eating in every restaurant.
Emoto 先生は
休館ね。私、お留守番。
くそ参ったな。ねえ、ここさ、薬の処方もやっちゃってんだろ。薬、場所わかる？
わかるけど、先生いない。ダメ。
そこをなんとかさ、頼むよ。秘書の子が寝込んじゃって身動きできないでいるんだ。
でも、先生にバレたら。
俺と君だけの秘密だ。それに、もし先生がこのことを知っても、きっと怒ったりなんかしない。
そうね。仕方ない。わかったよ。お薬欲しい？
解熱剤。なるべく早く効くの。
オッケー。
本当に効く？
一発よ。私、花ちゃん知ってる。すぐ治るいいね。
サンキュー。恩に着るよ。Hey! Yes! Yes. Akiyama-san.
Okay. So I might want to really commit to getting the training done.
Yes.
Because I don't know what other abilities it gives me other than improved tracking. And I can only assume that they're going to get substantially better as I go down the list. So we did do this a bit last time, but I didn't do all of them. Because it seemed like there was going to be a lot before any major payoff. Also, this is free experience.
Ready, go!
And we got him. Hopefully that was good enough score. I think I generally need all A or S ranks for everything.
Right. Hey.
Like I have to do it twice no matter which one I picked.
Ready. Go.
Now we get the test, and I think it was like I needed to complete 3 courses before I got the special skill. It was either 2 or 3. A rank or better.
Go. Ready. Go.
I don't know why I was having so much trouble hitting that one. Hopefully that's good enough. And we got S rank.
Bravo. Hey.
Shooting range, I think, was the one that gave me the head tracking, which makes the field one easier.
Ready.
I think this is the one where they add in pedestrians. Got a little bit too hasty there. And this is a fail. Okay, there's 3 pedestrians, and I think if I hit any single one of them, I fail. I just forgot when they showed up.
Very fast. Hey.
Then I think the one after this, there's no pedestrians. It's just there's some that look kind of
Ready.
like they should be.
Go.
too confident that one was gonna hit. And we got through. Hopefully it was good enough. I guess either way, this is free experience. A rank or better.
Go!
Yeah, I don't know how many trainings there are in total. And this isn't really required for any trophies, but it's free experience and abilities that are actually good. That was a little problem on my part. Okay, so I can fail the test and immediately retake it. That's good. So unless I so as long as I can finish the first round of it, also first round I think requires the same requirement.
Go!
And we should be good there. It's nice of that one that it actually immediately kicks me out if I get a civilian because I think it's impossible to pass the test. I wish there was an easy way to restart the regular one. Wide area fire I think was the one that extends the range where headlock on works.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, those are the ones who I look like civilians, but aren't. So I failed several times because I just didn't shoot them thinking they were civilians. A rank is enough to pass, but it does seem like it's very iffy on the score. At least 40 targets and complete with an A rank or better.
Go!
So basically you just take out everybody or nearly everybody.
Go!
Oh, there is a limited number of ammo. Seven shots to get 5 people. And if that's an A rank, we got it. We got the A rank.
Bravo. Hey.
I think this is the one that I haven't seen yet.
Ready, go!
Yeah, we got through. That didn't seem too bad, but I guess how are they gonna up the challenge? I get the feeling 5 courses is hopefully the max. And we got a level up off of it. Completed with an S rank.
Go!
I got an A last time, so just do better.
Ready, go!
I think that was worse. Imagine the trick is I need like to get more, almost all headshots or quick shots or both. I'm consistently getting an A rank, so I just need to be a little bit better.
Go! Ready,
There's a lot more quick shots in that one, but is that enough? I think I also did a few more headshots than usual. And we got it.
bravo. Hey.
They're really putting these abilities that I can unlock few and far between.
Ready, go!
That one was a little bit trickier just because there was a lot of them. Still got an A rank though. There's another ability. A rank or better, but I only get 42 shots.
Ready, go!
And we're out of ammo. So hopefully that was good enough. I might need to save up for the mutants actually. I think they give bonus points. Yeah, mutants give 300 each, and regular zombies give 100. So at the end, I need to have at least 4 shots if I want to lock in a free 600 points. Even more if I get headshots out of them.
Go! Ready, go!
Didn't think they were going to disappear that quick. Or I just whiff every shot. still a C rank. Yeah, I think the biggest thing between me and getting that S rank is having enough to get those last 2 mutants. And I had enough shots that time, but I missed.
Go! Ready, go!
I'm just whiffing too many shots, despite them being about as center in the reticle as I can get. I can't get both mutants. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. I got about the same score.
Go!
Because the whole thing of this is I need to get both collectively enough zombies and also have enough ammo for the mutants at the end. Time to get a little bit antsy. Missed one mutant, but got every zombie. Is that gonna be enough? B rank, we're getting closer. That one section where I took like 3 shots to take down one zombie was the one that probably lost me it.
Go!
Because I would have had enough for the mutant, which would have probably pushed me just enough for A rank.
Ready, go!
Barely knocked it out. I missed 5 zombies, but I got all mutants, but I did miss way more headshots. Still B rank headshots pretty much dragged us down too much. Yeah, so with 34 zombies in total, 3 of which take at least 2 hits, I basically can only miss 2 shots, and then I have to start just giving up on zombies if I miss. Let me give up on those 2. Had 1 extra shot. But we did get a lot more headshots that time, and all the mutants. There's an S rank. Way more than we needed, apparently. How many courses are there? Like, I was ready to tap out when there was 4 originally, but if there's like 10, then that is too many. That is an obscene amount of courses.
Ready, go!
Man, the accuracy on this is basically made up. I was pointing directly at the mutant and it just was not hitting. There's all our ammo gone. Nearly got all of them, though. Not enough for an A rank. I really hope that this is the last one for this one, because then I can at least assume the other one has a max of 6.
Ready, go!
Why isn't the mutant getting hit? I guess he was, but maybe he wasn't doing max damage. Can't tell if I did enough better to get the A rank. I got exactly the same score. It's like that one mutant who's moving is the biggest problem by far. Because it feels like I have to aim it in a very specific way that's not intuitive. Because it feels like it shoots around him if he's moving. Missed 3 again, but I think we got enough to get an A rank at least. Completed with an S rank is kind of rough, actually. Because I was struggling to get an A rank. I really just missed like 8 shots. Probably wasn't S rank, despite feeling like I got more headshots when I actually did land a shot. A rank, so not terrible, but that back row moving like slightly faster for some reason seems extremely hard to hit. Well, it seems like they really want to enforce the track where they're going to be, not where they are. Fortunately, I do need to be landing headshots, so when they're alternating sizes, got the same score for A rank. Because like I'm definitely not getting the quick shots because they're just spawning in way too fast, and I would have to basically memorize the entire pattern and also be able to react in time. Yeah, like in that mutant, I didn't move the reticle, but it didn't count the second one as being a hit. Only missed 2, but we got like way less headshots. Got a better. Really hope that this is the last one.
Ready, go!
This feels like it's going better. Missed one. But way more headshots and quick shots there, it felt like. And we got the S rank.
Right.
Finally got through all of them. I didn't get a special ability for that. One more point until we get an inventory slot.
Hey.
So that means that there's probably 6 field ranges. I'll try at least the first 4, but then I think I'll just maybe wait. Because I don't think I got far enough in these ranges to get any abilities last time. I'm kind of curious what it gives me. And this, I would say, is the easier of the two. Because it's just run, hit L2 if I'm facing the right way, and then pull the trigger.
Go! Ready? Go!
And that should be an easy clear.
Bravo.
Learn Desperate Fire. Don't remember what that one was. I wonder if the abilities are tied to how many I complete, or if it's tied to which ones I complete.
Ready? Go!
I really didn't want to log on. I remember time being an extremely concerning factor during the tests for these, but the base level's really easy. Like having several cases where I was almost out of time. A rank or better.
Go! Ready? Go!
That should be good enough. Yeah, an S rank.
Bravo.
Maybe after I get another level pop, then we'll move on to something else.
Ready, go!
If time drops, then we definitely might have a little bit more of a problem with that one. Because I only need, looks like, one more and then we'll get a level.
Go!
All 34 targets and get an A rank or better.
Ready, go!
And we got it. Because I'm pretty sure we did.
Bravo!
Don't think that gave me experience. I do want to check the abilities I got. Improve auto-aiming, covering a wider area. When you are near death, your headshot accuracy improves while you are auto-aiming. Near death, your gunfire does more damage.
Hey!
So, 2 near-death things, and then the one that I had before.
Ready, go!
See, there was a civilian, and it does auto-target civilians. This is the one course I didn't do before. I think one of the zombies I did see that I missed. Still got a B rank despite shooting the one civilian.
Hey! Ready, go!
That one goes by real quick. And we got an S rank again. That'll give us a level, we'll do the test, and then we'll leave. At least I think that gave me a level. If it didn't, then I guess we keep going. Go with an S rank, easy enough because we just did it. As long as I don't shoot the civilian, that seems to be pretty much all I need to worry about. That should be good. I still missed one somewhere. I did hear something popping up, but I haven't been able to figure out where the sound is. We still got an S rank, so it doesn't matter. We never have to do it again.
Bravo.
Okay, I did get a level up. What does Adrenaline Rush do? Near death snipe gauge recharges over time. So I do need to do at least one training session as every character. I don't have to like clear every training session, but I have to do one of them. But I think we've spent enough time getting abilities, and it seems like all the ones that we're getting are for adrenaline buffs. Like, maybe the last one's crazy good, but I'll probably grab it before his chapter 4. But probably not gonna do it right now. There is now a sub-story that showed up. I think we're gonna knock out the shogi requirement. I'm just pulling up the guide for this one because we're gonna absolutely cheese this until we're done. We don't need to go for completion completion list thing, we just need to beat it once. Simple enough, and we're done. Because the requirements for shogi as far as trophies, I have to win a game of mahjong and win a game of shogi. And then once I do that, we're done. I don't think there's a mahjong cheat item, but I do kind of want to check. In fact, maybe we just knock that trophy out now. Also, I think there's no locker keys because of kind of obvious reasons. Because the city just arbitrarily, like, changes throughout the story, so if a locker key is in an area that's now a flaming car, there's not really much you can do about it. Unless, like, post-game clears it up, but I don't think it does. Actually, can I even get... I think I can get to mahjong. Already read that before. While I'm here, let's check on the directives. We only need 1,500 and then we're done with this. And I need to order at least one thing at every restaurant, so might as well top off my health. So I gotta remember where mahjong is. So I think it's outside the quarantine zone to start, but then it does eventually move in later. Also, I should probably look into selling those plates. I do need to play every game at Club Sega once. I don't have to win any of the games, I just have to play them. That was almost the opposite of what I was aiming for. Can't quite get a grip on that one.
狙いを決めていけー。どうだ。
And we didn't get it. Doesn't matter though, because we just need to play. Doesn't mean I can't try to, like, at least do good for the flex. Because I'm assuming it's like 50 is what they would want if I was going for completionist things, which we aren't. But I will need to do the 100% in Yakuza 5, so maybe it's not terrible to try to get some more practice in, just to have that ready. Even though we did a bunch of extra practice completing 4. If I get above level 50, then we'll bail out. Okay, terms of use. I think there's also Boxelios too. So I think if I finish this one, then we get the trophy pop. This feels different than the Boxelios 2 that I saw in 4, and I might be imagining that. Feels almost more difficult in that it's harder to tell if I'm getting into the right position. It definitely feels like angles are more important here. I forgot that the time increases if I do well. And this one? I don't know how I got the hit there, but we'll take those. Again, if we get to level 50, then I'll dip out. At least I assume so, unless there's another minigame here. Did I miss one of the mini games? Apparently there's a different version of Boxelios at the other arcade, which I think is currently in the quarantine zone. So in that case, we'll try to go for the Mahjong trophy instead. Or the Mahjong and Shogi one. Because not only did they make it so a lot of the minigame requirements are just play each one, they also combine quite a few. Was that? That is over there. And there is a sub-story active now, or at least there's one available. Apparently I didn't buy enough. Let's go normal mode. Actually, they're guessing I can't go to that table, or it's a sub-story thing. It's very tiny and far away. And this one doesn't show me what the pieces are. And also uses different terminology. Good thing I got a screenshot ready with the pieces that I need. And they got me. Very low 0.1, but it's still a win for them. I didn't realize they were gonna make me actually, like, hit the button to play him. Unless there was one I was supposed to call there.
乗ってきた。あ、それだ。
なんでやねん。
リーチ、タンヤオ、ドライチ。
この後バイトやのに。
リーチ、調子に乗るなよ。
そんなんずるいわ。
ラーメンでも頼むか。
Went from winning again.
そんなんずるいわ。
俺に勝つなど100年嘘だろ。おい。
Somebody else won, but they didn't win off of me, so it's fine. I don't know if I need to be in top 2 or if I need to, like, win the table entirely.
H
いい気になるなよ。リーチ。
そんなんずるいわ。
手加減
And
し
they
て
got me.
よ。
なんや悪いな。
I got top 2. Is that good enough, or do I need to actually win? Like I need to actually win the table. I'll try one more at the normal table, then we'll move down to easy if it doesn't work out.
この一曲もらったな。
I should have actually probably grabbed that.
ポン。ポン。
And we got
お、いいね。あら、積もったよ。
運がいいだけだろ。
薬杯。
it's a low score, but it's a score. They throw in a bunch of dots at me right after I got rid of most of them. I think those are 7s. And then the one after it's an 8. And a draw. Lost points because I wasn't one away from winning.
Home.
I don't know which wins those are. But it looks like it's not the one that's by my character portrait. Somebody else won. For a minute, I thought that was a triple, and then I had to look really closely at the characters. Need to complete. And we got it.
いいね。あ、それだ。嘘だろ。おい。風杯。ドラさん。マンガン。
8,000 points off of that one. Which let me win. That's for winning a game of Mahjong and winning a game of Shogi. I don't know what that does, but I don't think it's required, so I don't need it. Time to see if we can go get a bunch of money. I definitely do have the gold plates and now those silver plates, and we're right by the pawn shop. I didn't realize it doesn't like group them up by item, it groups them by where they are. Nice 340,000 money there. We need to get to 1 million to fully max out the truck. Or specifically 900,000 at this point. Ideally, I want to either do a sub-story, or I want to go back and liberate some areas. Because we've dipped our toes into the minigames. And got a trophy out of it. And we're like one minigame away from getting another one. Already saw this one. I don't think I saw this memo before. Okay, never mind, I did. Here we go. Almost up to another level. There's a sub-story over here. They are much harder to see on the map. Okay. Got our first sub-story picked up, and there's another one by the manhole. Item-wise, I think we're fine.
どうかしました？
ええ、大事な待ち合わせがあるんです。でも自衛隊の壁で塞がれてしまって。
大事な待ち合わせ？
恋人です。ずっと刑務所にいたの。それがやっと会えると思ってたのに。
恋人？旦那さんじゃなくて？でもこのお腹。
ええ、妊娠してます。今9ヶ月なの。だから出所したら結婚しようって。
なるほど。その彼氏が壁の奥の隔離エリアにいると。
そうなんです。でも壁の中がどうなってるかわからないし、私もう彼のことが心配で。
ええ。
失礼ですけど、あなたは？
木山って言います。しがない町金業者でしてね。
そうですか。私、和美って言います。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずの方に取り乱してしまって。近くに頼れる人がいないんです。それでつい。
こんな状況です。無理もないでしょう。それよりその彼氏とはどこで待ち合わせを？
昨べ劇場前広場で会う予定でした。でも彼、きっとまだ私のこと待ってる。
昨べの待ち合わせならさすがにもういないんじゃ。
いいえ、あの人は剣道くんはそういう人なんです。
剣道くんって言うんですか？
ええ、彼、私とは同郷で昔からの幼なじみなんです。すごく不器用で容量が悪くて。でも誠実な人。刑務所に行ったのもそう。彼、本当は無実だったんです。なのに他人の罪をかぶって。
そりゃ確かに容量が悪い。
だから彼、きっとまだ私のこと待ってます。今でもずっと。
Okay. So unless I decide to grab anything else, but I don't think I got any new items that are particularly exciting, then I think we just want to go to the Millennium Tower elevator. And then we'll do those 2 sub-stories. Do a quick skim to make sure there's no others. I wish there was a middle ground between like max zoomed in and barely able to see anything. And we'll probably try some liberations while we're there. Yeah, so probably the likely way that this is going to work out is I'm going to get almost all of the miscellaneous trophies done as Akiyama. Except for, obviously, the ones that are character-specific. And then we'll actually just go through the rest of the game once those are done. So the main things that are character-specific are the hostesses and sub-stories. I think every character has 2 hostesses who they meet. Except for Majima as 1. I think overall there's less hostesses to talk to, but we do need to max all of them out because they count as partners. Yeah, ideally I would still like to go for things like the damageless or all headshots trophy. Directive, not trophy. But if I get the kills with no armor, at least then I can just put on the armor. 200 in a row with no items. Don't know how many headshots I've gotten so far. There's another level up. I don't know if I've decided what I want to buy next for upgrades. Probably should look into focus unless I save up for more inventory. Now I can leave it this way. This actually just takes me out of the quarantine area, which is not what I want. Honestly, just random 50,000 money drops. I feel like I'm getting a lot more of those. I also don't fully know what liberating a place actually does yet, because I haven't had a chance to try it. Like, I don't know if it means that that area becomes zombie-free. Or if it just means that, like, the area opens up again. Like, if it's a shop, it just becomes a regular shop again. Yeah, they pretty much are immortal until they, like, actually move into a position where they can be shot. That was an unfortunate way to lose the damage list. I think I also probably ruined headshots. But we can still get the main one, which is armor. Lost another headshot streak there. I'm assuming that this is just the shop, or... By shop, I mean the place where we got the weapons, but there's nothing here. Getting a good number of hits here, but I think I'm gonna get hit as soon as I go around the corner. There's definitely more in that room, but I don't know where they are. And we made it outside. So there's 2 people here who we can save, one on Tenkaichi Street and one in Theater Square somewhere. And we can also liberate a few places. Like how close that was. I get a better angle on their head. I really didn't want to do the lock on there. And that guy just not want to get. Let me get that headshot in. $300 in a row with no items. As long as I don't spawn in anymore, I think we're fine. I say as one immediately spawns in. Yeah, we got that out. I don't exactly know the conditions that cause them to spawn in. But apparently I activated a thing.
ああ。でもそっちこそ何やってんだ？俺はここで大事な待ち合わせなんだ。あんたには関係ねえ。大事な待ち合わせって、もしかして和美さんと？なんだと？おっさん、なんでそれを？やっぱりか。するとお前は剣道だ。和美と会ったのか？おいおい、おっさんはねえだろ。初対面の相手に向かってさ。分かったよ。あんた、和美と話したんだな。そういうこと。自衛隊の壁の前で心配してたよ。お前のこと。そうだったんだ。じゃああいつ無事なんだな。ああ。それよりお前、昨夜からずっとここに？まあな。相手が来るまで待つのが待ち合わせってもんだ。俺はいつまでって待つぜ。あの和美が俺んとこに来てくれんならよ。あ、そう。ところで、あんた、和美とはどういう？秋山ってもんだ。和美さんとはさっき会ったばかりでね。とにかく、彼女は隔離エリアの外だ。もうここで待ってる必要はない。けど、ど
どうやってここ出るんだよ。どこ行っても自衛隊の壁だらけだぜ。
そうだな。仕方ない。俺が外まで連れてってやる。
本当か？悪いな、何から何まで。そしたら外に出るとき声かけてくれよな。頼んだぜ。
Okay. I realize there is also going to be sub-stories in this area. And we fight. I wonder if that did actually give me a heal because they said it was a rest spot. Or if it was just a checkpoint. And we got it. A lot of damage there. And we got him. I think the problem with this one is just that the spacing is so narrow that I can't like get a clean sweep easily. And if I like miss any headshots, then that's immediately a problem. Yeah, we got him, but health is a problem. Guess we finished that. And got a level up. I'm gonna die. I should have healed immediately, but I didn't expect to get spawned in and immediately surrounded. Problem is there's no safe way to run. And apparently the area to my right is blocked off. I need to basically just start and then immediately start running. And also probably pop a heal immediately. It looks like we're done with no items, which means I can freely heal without ruining anything. That was the one thing that I was a little bit concerned about, because we did just get one of those. Try to do a loop around here. The nice part about machine gun is it does seem to occasionally get random headshots, which is kind of nice. And there is a lot of them. Don't know why those didn't get a kill. I don't know what hit me there. I think they knocked a bike into me. Is that the last? He's sniping one of you. That is the last one I need. My issue is I don't know if there's a way for me to clear this group out safely. Like, the best I can do is maybe get them caught on something, but more spawn in from everywhere. I didn't realize they escaped from whatever they were stuck on. I'd really like to shoot the one who's like right in front trying to attack me. Didn't realize they were still alive unless they spawned in. Is that the last one I need for no armor? Up there's 1,000. And we got the mutant. Ideally, I want to get over to Tenkaichi Street so that I can save the person there first, because they're very far away. If stores have been quarantined and cut off from civilization, they need your help. Enter the quarantine zone through the back door and defeat any zombies in the vicinity to liberate it. You'll be able to use these stores after they've been liberated. And emails informing you of your stores that need your help. Do your best to aid the establishments that have been left isolated. Oh, this is bad, must be. Was the checkpoint when I picked up the quarantine zone, or was it something else? It's way back here before I healed. Maybe I just go down here so I don't get swarmed the whole time. We need to get swarmed anyway, no matter what. Yeah, that's probably... Let's just take that down. If I was really big brain about it, I could go grab the quarantine dialogue, and that should reset. It's unfortunate that the only reason that this is particularly difficult is because of the way they spawn me in. Like, there's no break, it's just immediately as soon as I can see and move, they're zombies. Well, I didn't die, so that's a start. Unfortunately, I did lose any of the things I got in terms of like heat options. So that's another quarantine open, but then it probably respawns everything. Don't wanna do this right now, because I do have cheat items that make it easier. I wonder if that gives me a checkpoint. The ideal thing would be if I liberate an area, then the area just outside has less zombies. Because it kind of defeats the purpose if there's nothing, if it just reopens doors. Seems like that might be the case. There's gonna be one there ready to charge. Some of them got caught on fire, some of them just ignored it. That's a little bit better. Like, there's definitely like a equilibrium point where I'm able to much more easily manage them. Problem is, the area outside is not the most ideal for spawning in. $300 in a row. No, heat sniping I think was the one I needed. And that tracking did not do any kind of tracking. That one they weren't even like remotely close, but it's coming. Need to figure out where the person to save is. Because they're probably the one who's furthest away from everything. There's something breaking like there was nearby. Really lucky with that particular lock-on. $750 with no armor, so we need 250 more, and then we can put on the experience boost. And we found somebody. Oh. You realize they spawn back in? And I am absolutely swarmed. think this is probably it. I really don't like how there's no, like, buffer between me leaving a cutscene and then me getting locked into getting swarmed by, like, 80 zombies. I get the Dead Souls mode is supposed to be hard, but that kind of borders more so on the unfair. So checkpointed after I got... Man, I would love to be able to stand up. This is a case where the dodge is kind of bad, because half the time the dodge does just a backstep. And when it does just a backstep, then somebody who's charging just hits me. Maybe we start this over. It feels like the correct answer is I do one quest, I bail from the quarantine zone, and I come back and go again. I'm surprised they didn't give me a checkpoint after doing that whole sub-story dialogue. Also, it seems like the effectiveness of my gun is very much tied to their animation. Like, even if I shoot some of them, if they're like in the middle of a swing, it won't guarantee a kill. Even if every other situation it would. Hit a fence. Throwing Molotovs, he's ironically helping me out. There's meatbags again. Fortunately, that does mean that I now have to go clear out this whole area again. And they really clipped me with that one charge. There's definitely an argument, maybe I should liberate the places nearby just so I get a better spawn point. I'm upset I couldn't switch guns and they swarmed me. And also apparently they close in the area around it so I can't like move. Also, I know that liberating these is entirely optional except for cases where it's not. Actually, I think in this one it is not optional because I have to eat at every restaurant at least once. Unless I was able to eat at them before they got quarantined. Did I already get the heat sniping one? No. I need... Two more. I don't know if I'm getting credit for the ones that are burning. There's the Molotov one. I do think it's gonna be roughly better if I can set my spawn to like the ice cream shop. Because outside of the pachinko parlor is rough. I wish that liberating had some kind of effect on the overworld. Maybe it does if I liberate all of them. But at least right now, there's no way to tell. And if they go for that charge, I just kind of can't do anything about it if I try to stop. And it's the one that they seem to always default to. Yeah, like there, looked like I should have hit the one who was about to swing at me, but I feel like because he's in the animation, it just didn't work. If I known that it would have thrown me as far back as it did during the checkpoint, I would have probably tried to brute force my way out of that one area I was in. As much as I don't like to heal before unlocking a restaurant, I think I kind of have to for this one. Just one left. So at least we move our checkpoint now. So let's check my directive. 50 in a row with headshots is our next one that's kind of on the table. Almost done with no armor, but then it goes to 1,000. 100 in a row without being hit is rough until I get better weapons. And only 2 more areas to liberate. So other than the obviously extremely difficult ones, we're doing relatively decent. In terms of just knocking them all out. And I think the Spec Ops are like missions she can give me if I need to farm points for anything else, but I should not need to farm points unless it's like specifically for crafting. This is definitely a better spawn spot than before. That's enough for a new inventory slot. Actually, we already had enough for one, but we got a couple extra. I'm at the point now where I can start using heat attacks, I think, without ruining the streak. Yeah, 300 with heat sniping is the max there. Can't wait till I get better weapons. Not even just like better weapons in terms of types, but better weapons just in terms of like more ammo and damage. Decided I shouldn't get a headshot for that one. Came up and slapped me like 8 times. Yeah, if they're attacking, they seem to be mortal. Like I have to actively wait until their attack animation is done before I shoot, or I get punished. That ammo is slightly invisible. Maybe we go machine gun for a bit. And maybe that'll help us clear things out. Actually, remember this area is not too bad. It's at the end of this that I need to think about swapping out. couldn't get the headshot time. It also doesn't exactly help that they respawn if I activate any kind of event. So it immediately becomes problematic if I have to like get a random sub-story that throws me in a big horde of them. $500 headshots there. See them charge in. They do spawn in just completely around me. Maybe we go for the sub-story and then try to clear them out with the machine, or submachine gun. Then I just try to ease my way back out. Need them to reliably hit the zombies that are right in front of me. I have 1,000 shots. I'm not super worried about ammo. Especially because my inventory is almost full anyway, so I could probably use the excuse to clear out some stuff. Infinitely spawning out of that one alleyway. That's what it seems like. Okay, we made it over here, which is notably safer. In fact, there isn't a single zombie in sight. So I guess did it save them here? Guess it doesn't hurt to grab the extra ammo because I now have more open spots. I wonder if I can do a manual save like in a restaurant? Or am I limited to checkpoints? I don't see anything for save points, so I think I'm limited to checkpoints. Fortunately, I think that means that the zombies do probably reload now. They do. I cannot move. Stuck in fire. And we got him. Gonna hobble over and have a full meal. And now they respawn, but I'm probably in the best possible place that I can be with the current map. Because there's not any big spawn-in areas, they all are kind of out of the way. And hopefully that gives me a checkpoint. There's still a few who spawn in, but like a handful compared to just getting swarmed when I walk out the door. Yeah, like, it seems like I one-shot every zombie with this gun unless they're attacking. And whether they die or not is more of a suggestion. Yeah, we got another one. Another block of steel. I thought for a minute I got another headshot on that one. Okay, that's not a terrible spot to start off for once. I think now we want to go for bringing him back.
もういけるか秋山さん。だったらこんなとこさっさとずらかろうぜ。
ああ、ついてきな。
合点だ。
Okay.
なあ秋山さん。
ああ、お前のこと心配してた。
そっか。やっぱあいつには俺がついててやんねえとは。
なら静かにしてな。ゾンビが寄ってくるぜ。
Go for some maybe low health while we have a partner. Like just barely out of sight. I would rather not have to fight enemies that crit health for any objectives.
なあさあ無事に抜けたら次と結婚するつもりだ。
そりゃよかったな。
あいつと結婚できるなんてよ。ほら生きててよかったと思うね。あんないい女そうはいねえ。あんたもそう思うだろ。
お前もうるさいね。ゾンビが寄ってくるっつったろ。
なんだよ、そんな怒ることねえだろ。
これでも30過ぎるね。そんなに言ってね
やる
Okay.
置いてくなよ。変な匂いがするぜ。
Yeah, there would be at least another one right there.
置いてくなよ。嫌になっちまうな。変な匂いがするぜ。
Apparently, he can level up. Guess because he's just a partner I might get. Got rid of them, and he got another level up, which I don't fully know what that means, because I haven't had a partner who actually, like, functioned as a partner. In a row at critical health. 100 and we're probably done with that.
変な匂いがする。
1,000 in a row with no armor. I think is the good one. A 1,000 with no armor means we can put on the experience equipment now, and there's no downsides.
嫌になっちまうな。やれ。嫌になっちまうな。
I'm guessing I can't get credit for the other sub-story while we're in an active one. Thousand zombies, didn't realize there was one behind me. I just realized we're at the point where we're getting 2 orbs now. Ideally, I would like to get 100 critical health zombies. While we're here, so I don't have to read it. Berserker. I think that's a low health thing. Would be nice if some more zombies showed up. I'm so close to the 100 critical health ones. But I feel like if I have to step back outside to spawn in enough, then it's not gonna be worth it. I can't go back anyway because of story. So if they don't spawn in here, we can't get them. How many are we at? I need to kill 10 more, if I was looking at that right. Out of 100 we're at 90%, so 10 more. I hear them, but I don't see them. The reason I want that one is because I probably will end up healing if I go to the hideout after this. 250 with a partner. Have I not gotten 10 yet? There's 100. 100 in a row without being hit is also nice. Is that all of our, like, I have to avoid a thing? 100 in critical health. No armor done. 100 in a row without being hit is done. So we're at the point now where the only thing I can get in terms of streaks is like a bunch with only headshot kills. So we arguably got some of the harder ones out of the way there. Specifically like critical health and don't get hit.
カズミ
剣道くん、よかった剣道くん。
秋山さんに助けてもらったんだ。命の恩人さ。
秋山さん、なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
ついでがあったもんでね。礼なんていらないよ。
そんなわけにいきませんよ。
当たり前だ。迷惑だっつっても恩返しさせてもらうぜ。
なんか暑苦しいんだよな、剣道くんは。
あんたのこと手伝わせてくれよ、秋山さん。何でも言ってくれ。
そう言われてもね。
俺もうすぐ親父になるんだ。借りっぱなしじゃ子供にカッコつかねえんだよ。な、頼むって。いいだろ、秋山さん。
おい秋山さん、このウジ虫頼もしい愛護できたな。
お前、ゲイリー。
返事の後に差をつけるこの連ドラ野郎。
連ドラやろうって悪口になってねえぞ。
その若いのは俺が預かるやだ。秋山さんが必要な時連れ出すという若いウジ虫。
剣道くんはもうすぐパパになるんだ。悪いが俺は一人でやるよ。
だからそれじゃ俺が困るんだって。命救ってもらった恩なんだぜ。こっちも命がけで返してんだよ。
剣道くん。
悪いな、かずみ。また心配かけるけど、俺はこういう男だから怒るか。
うんうん。剣道くんがそういう人だから。だから私、君のこと好きになったんだよ。
今の聞いた？秋山さん。
聞いてたよ。ついことで。
じゃあ俺このおっさんとこに行く。それでいいよな。
いいです。ねえ、秋山さん。
負けたよ。それでいい。
決まりだ。じゃあな、秋山さん。いても手伝うから頼んだぜ。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。剣道くんのことよろしくお願いします。
Okay. Guess I'll... And there's the trophy for getting the first partner. This might be the easiest game to get all restaurants in, because if I walk out the door I get slapped 80 times, and I might as well just go back in and heal at that point. Definitely want to keep putting money into the truck. Could hypothetically max it out now, but let's save at least a little bit of money. Hopefully we have enough stuff to mod some weapons. Yeah, so this is the pistol that I was using to like one-shot them. Oh, I think I misread it. The one in the parentheses is the one I have. The one out is what I need. I could both get and upgrade a sniper rifle, but that feels like the opposite of what would help me with the way it's been going. And I can buff my partner's weapons. don't know what the best accessory is, so we're just gonna buy any accessory to have. And then I have more figures to sell. I think I could hypothetically max out the truck if I wanted. Go ahead and save it. Okay, so hideout is actually a heal over time. I would have to just sit in here until I'm full health if I want to heal this way. There is a little bit of a temptation to go gambling just so I can max out everything. Free defense, I don't know what the other two means. Really don't need the max heals this early. And one more save. Yeah, there's definitely an argument that I could go max out the truck by playing like a game of roulette and blackjack. But I can't even buy any upgrades yet, so there's not really much of a point other than it would give me the trophy now instead of later. Also, same with the other gambling area. Because, like, the nice part about this is I have all the cheat items at the very start, so I can kind of just go... most of them I don't even have to win, I just have to play, but if I play them, then I get a good reward out of it. I think the move now is to find some place to heal up. And then we head back in to finish up that other sub-story. Actually, a new sub-story spawned in. Or if it didn't spawn in, then it means I didn't see it earlier. I also almost forgot that in terms of minigames, karaoke is character specific. And I was right by the karaoke place, but did not remember. I wonder if I happen to pass by a restaurant Actually, I don't think I can pass by a restaurant that's been liberated. Because usually they're not quarantined until after I finish the area. Because I was wondering if I, like, pass one that's on... Actually, there's a few that I might be able to. But, like, can I use restaurants during the main story if I've liberated them, or are they completely sealed off at those times? Because, like, I know a lot of the story early on, especially takes me through that Theater Square area. And I've now opened up 2 restaurants there. Also, I'm a bit surprised that I... Okay, so this is the boot camp. I kinda didn't realize where I was. Partners gain experience in fighting. They can learn special abilities by training at the boot camp. Certain affinity with a player. Affinity increases the more you fight with a partner. Low affinity has low health. They stop taking orders. This may also trigger negative behavior in them. Substories that are triggered when you are with a certain partner, as well as substories that cannot be triggered when you are with a partner.
Oi.
I don't know what this means.
Ready, go!
Oh, I don't do anything here?
You know?
I have to do better than they did. That seems simple enough.
Ready, go!
I don't think there's any trophy requirements that I have to get a perfect partner, but it was nice to see what this does.
Excellent.
And I guess that does mean that this is... I didn't mean to hit that one. I would really like to get enough material drops to upgrade one of my weapons. I think scrap iron is the main one. I don't know why they're harder to, unless I'm just getting unlucky with headshot placement.
Akiyama さん。
ん？あんたは
野本と言います。秋山さんと同業ですよ。
金貸しってこと？
いいえ、まあ。
俺に何か？
いいえ、用があるのはお連れさんの方にでして。
俺？あんたに借金した覚えなんかねえぜ。
いや、誤解しないでください。ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるだけです。
というと？
三谷明、知ってるね？
あいつがどうかした？
昨べから連絡取れなくて困ってるんですよ。支払い期限とっくに過ぎてるってのにさ。
俺昨日無所から出たばかりなんだぜ。それにもう奴とは連絡取ってね
え。でもあんた無所にいたってのはさ、三谷の罪かぶったからだろ？
え？だったらあんなの。
何？三谷と会ったら伝えといてほしいだけです。逃げられねえぞってね。
あいつに会う予定なんかねえよ。
三谷は200万の借金でがんじがらめでね。あんたんとこにもせびりに来んじゃない？ま、頼みましたよ。それじゃ。
三谷の罪かぶせられたって、そういや和美さん、そんなこと言ってたな。
変なことを聞かれちまったな。
何があったんだ？
これは秋山さんに関係ねえ話だ。忘れてくれ。
それないね。
もしもし、和美か。今秋山さんと一緒だぜ。そう。なんだと？それで大丈夫なのか？ああ、わかった。すぐに行く。
どうしたんだ？
和美んところに三谷が来て。
は？
金を貸せって暴れてる。
どこで？
和美の勤め先だ。中道通り。悪い、俺行かなきゃ。
Let's go throw in a quick save. Fortunately, I didn't get a probably nearly enough scrap iron for the upgrade I want. I feel like when I get enough to upgrade the one pistol, it'll immediately have a substantial impact. Because I mean, even though it's only 2 more shots, that is 2 more shots that basically one-shot somebody. Also, I noticed in the text it said that he reduces the cost of mod upgrades if I upgrade the truck, so it might actually be more worth a while to upgrade the truck to maximum, so I also get it cheaper. I also like how I need to liberate the Sega arcade for exactly one minigame.
あ、秋山さん。
和美さん、その顔、何があったんだ？
急に三谷が職場に押しかけてきたんです。少しでいいから金を貸せって。これまでもたまにあったことなんです。けど、今回は本当に追い詰められているみたいで。
それで殴られたんだ。クズだな、三谷ってのは。
だから私、借金取りに電話したんです。三谷の居場所を教えるって。それでやっと三谷も逃げ出して。
でも、なんで奴は君に金をせびるんだ？和美さんに何の関係が？
それは、
大丈夫だ、和美。秋山さんになら話しても。
そうだね。実は秋山さん、三谷は私のお腹の子の父親なんです。
え？でもそれじゃあ剣道は？
秋山さん、場所を変えて2人で話そう。全部話すからさ。この辺でいいかな？
ああ。
俺と和美はさ、同郷で昔からの幼馴染でよ。ただ高校出ると和美はすぐ上京してったんだ。俺あいつに片思いしてて、すぐにでも追いかけたかったんだけど、うちに和美には恋人ができた。それが三谷だ。で、俺が東京来た時にはもう和美の腹には三谷の子がいたんだ。ショックだったよ、実際。
だろうな。
和美は俺の気持ち知らずにいたから、嬉しそうに三谷と俺を引き合わせたんだ。三谷ってやつは初対面の時からいけすかないやつだったよ。でも和美の手前、時々3人で飲み行ったりしてた。そんなある晩、酔っ払ってた三谷がチンピラと喧嘩になった。怪我させちまったんだ。パッと見で結構血も出てた。相手も酔ってヘベレケだったし、そのまま逃げようとも思ったんだけど、間の悪いことに警官が駆けつけてきた。ここで三谷が捕まりゃ、和美は腹のでかいまま一人っきりだ。そう思ったら俺、三谷の代わりに罪かぶることになってた。
バカなことしたもんだ。
まあね、俺つまんねえ前があったから執行猶予もつかなくてさ。ところが俺が無所入ってる間に三谷は和美の他に女作って消えちまったんだ。
なんとまあ。
和美からその話を聞いた俺は、その場であいつにプロポーズをした。
三谷の子が腹にいるのに？
ああ、それでも和美の子には違いねえだろ。和美と一緒にその子を育てられんなら、それ以上何も望むことなんかねえさ。
お前さ、剣道大したもんだ。すげえ男だよ。
何？秋山さん、今頃気づいたの？
俺の目節穴なもんでね。
それでさ、和美は受けてくれたんだ、プロポーズ。あん時は二人で嬉し泣きしてたな、面会所でよ。
ああ、そうだろうな。
悪い秋山さん、俺の携帯だ。三谷からだ。
とうとうお前にまで借金せびりに来たかな。
さあね。もしもし。ああ、久しぶりだな。そうだ。ああ、わかったよ。
どうした？
借金取りに見つかって追われているらしい。捕まりゃ殺されるそうだ。
そらよかったじゃないか。
俺助けに行くよ。
何？三谷を？お前が？
だってよ、本当に三谷が殺されたら和美どう思う？
え？
あいつが借金取りにチクったから三谷が見つかったんだぜ。それで奴が殺されたら和美ショック受ける。そんなことにはさせね
けんど
え。前にも言ったけどさ、三谷はあれで俺たちの子の父親なんだ。そいつを見捨てたらさ、生まれてくる子に顔向けできねえって。
本当にいい男だなお前。
一緒に来てくれるか？
当たり前だ。
ありがとうよ秋山さん。三谷は七福パークにいる。行こうぜ。
Okay. I did kind of forget where this was. I should probably check the map. The parking lot on this street, so I would assume it's the one that's over here. At some point I should make sure I just dump all of the DLC items into my box so I can pull them out wherever there's a safe spot.
Akiyama-san.
お前は野本。
借金取り？
三谷はどうした？追ってたんだろ？
よくご存知で。ですが、この辺で見失っちまったんです。うちの部下も探してるんで、逃げられるわけはないと思うんですが。
消えたってことか。でもどこに？
それが分かりゃ苦労しませんよ。
もしかして。
なあ秋山さん、三谷のやつまさか
隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ？
だとしてあいつ本当に死ぬぜ。
そうなるな。
くそ、俺行ってみる。
$2,000 experience points for that. So now we don't need to worry about getting hit as much. In terms of like, there's no like added punishment for me getting hit, like I don't lose a streak or anything. Only lose streaks if I miss headshots. he's up there. And another level up.
秋山さん来てくれたのか。それ見たには。もう少し先に行ってみるか。
This is a lot more than usual. There we go. And he went down fast. Okay. That was a bad time to run out of ammo. Gotta get greedy because they're like one hit from getting knocked out. And he just ate a whole bunch of bullets there. Only they can kick me through that gate. So the obvious problem is I don't have a thing to heal up my partner. Unless we get to a supply crate somewhere. Fortunately, this gun isn't one-shotting them. Like, if I hit headshots, it's taking two. I will say that heal feels like a little bit of a waste, but I definitely needed it. In hindsight, I should have brought more in, but I kind of figured with the restaurants open, I can always like swing around and try to jump into one.
なんなんだよここは。ゾンビで溢れてやがる。
よく生きてたな。
おい、俺にも銃よこせ。死にたくねえよ。
悪いけどお前に貸す銃はない。
なんだてめえ。おい、剣道なんなんだこいつはよ。黙ってろよ三谷。この地で大声を出すのはよくない。
一丁揉んでやるかな、剣道。
いいね秋山さん、やってやろうぜ。
It did not refill his health, but so that was easy. I didn't catch what level I am. I think it said I'm getting surprisingly high level. I don't remember what level I finished up as Akiyama because I didn't really keep track. I just know when I beat the game the first time I was level 60. Which is like one sub-story that just happened to be in the way and...
当たり前だろ。お前ら残して死ねるかよ。カズミ、おめえ剣道とできてやがんのか。
あれ、お前知らなかったの？
知るわけねえだろ。そうか。なら慰謝料だ。奴らから慰謝料が取れるぜ。
は？なんでそうなる？
カズミは俺のガキはらんでるんだぜ。父親無視してさよならか？冗談じゃねえ。
子供の父親は剣道だよ。お前にパパを名乗る資格なんかねえ。
なんだと？大体おめえは何なんだよ。
俺か？説明してやってくれよ、野本。
え？
秋山さんはね、三谷君、私のご同業なんだよ。
野本
さん。よかったな、三谷。お前にも無事を喜んでくれる人がいてさ。
三谷君は私に殺されると思って逃げていたようですよね、秋山さん。
ああ、そうらしい。
バカバカしい。死なれたら帰ってくるもんも帰ってこなくなる。我々はそんな真似しません。こってり絞るまでですよ。骨の髄までね。
そんな
怖いね、ほんと。
秋山さん、また借りができちまったな。
心配すんな。お前への貸しはきっちり回収してやる。遠慮するとまた怒られちまうからな。
ああ、望むところだ。またいつでも使ってくれよ、俺のこと。
秋山さん、何度も何度も本当にありがとうございます。
礼なんていいさ。和美さん、元気な子を産みなよ。
はい。これもしよかったらもらってください。
ありがとう。使わせてもらうよ。
それじゃあまた。剣道くんのことよろしくお願いします。
ああ、またバリバリ働かせてもらうぜ、秋山さん。
Okay. I have one more sub-story left. Also, that's, I think, for finishing 4 sub-stories. I'm allowed to have a partner for the final sub-story that's left, and then every other sub-story is locked behind Chapter 4. Not heal up before entering this area. But that's probably fine. If I could get a few more pieces of scrap, that would be the most ideal. But also somewhere in the underground I'm supposed to... I didn't expect him to get that one that quick. Yakuza there was questionable. Really appreciated it if they were less spawning in. We'll just go through this. Because I have now extra damage to go to them. Incapacitated. Cool. This isn't the most ideal place to be. I wonder if partners heal up in restaurants, or is that just a character exclusive thing? Ideally, I shouldn't have to leave. because the one sub-story I have said Theater Underground. One more point and we get another inventory slot. Definitely way ahead of the curve on those. I guess two more spawned in behind me, which is not ideal. Probably gonna die. I have like one hit and then it's over. Let me see that sub-story. Says I need to get under the theater. But I might need to just make a mad dash for a restaurant. So there's a dialogue option. Time to make a break for it. They decided not to spawn everybody in. I thought I had my other pistol on. Where's the last checkpoint? Is it at the beginning of the quarantine zone? Yes, it is. I mean, that's not the worst option because it means parting back up. at least get a second chance. And he won't be immediately incapacitated. And we got a scrap iron. Okay, there seems to be less enemies there now for some reason. Gotta level up. And scrap iron is what we want. I've almost got enough to upgrade this gun. Again, one thing that usually one-shot suddenly doesn't one-shot, and it feels bad. Okay. Got through with relatively decent health this time instead of him just being dead. If they're running at me, I think I need this one out. Really need him to not get stuck on the stairs, ideally. Like, the issue there was I was trying to shoot them, but it was not sure where to lock onto. I think the ideal move, instead of trying to make a break for the restaurant like I did before, is I just walk out and walk back in. Because I can't guarantee it'll heal my partner, and if it doesn't, then he's probably going to get killed on the way back. can't tell if I'm like just no longer getting one-shot headshots, or if I'm just whiffing my shots. Because it seems like it could broadly go either way. Ideally, one thing I should probably do is try to liberate Club Sega and get that one minigame done. Because then I'll basically be done with the quarantine zone until the next chapter. And it does set me up with a fast travel point. I don't know if I have the health to get through it, though, which is the problem. Need to take out the little ones, and then the big ones, easy. Slightly off of each headshot. There we go. So we're gonna knock out this minigame trophy. Is there a thing I can do at 100 power? Or is that just my life now? Just having that loud sound playing. Particularly, it's triangle. I don't know how I got stuck in front of him there. Seems like they're on like a specific elevation that I'm just not able to reliably reach. That one wasn't great. But we only need to play it. We don't need to do anything special. Welcome to Sega Trophy. So we are done with the arcade. I could grab some free food if I want, which probably isn't a bad idea.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。おめでとうございます。横に移動し、よく狙ってください。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
That was a weird interaction there.
横に移動します。よくなってください。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
That one on the far left seems like it's too far left for me to reach, but we got 4, which should be enough for a good heal either way.
繰り返しプレイする。
So 1 point away from getting that. And not only did I get a full heal, we have 1 left over. How do I leave? Because it said it's not the door. Guess over there. So I don't think we're in the best loading spot, but we are full health. Did not attack me as easy as grab. And he's knocked out. We're just gonna run. Also, I realize I've not done any tandem shot attempts. I'm just gonna try to make a break for it to get the sub-story done. Even though we did just get a checkpoint because we liberated the arcade. Didn't realize this area is open now. There we go. And that kick did not budge them at all. The only problem with the consecutive headshots is if their back's facing me, it feels like it's harder because the lock-on tries to aim a little bit lower. I need to just open with a Molotov. There's way too many in too small of a space. Should have aimed those from the start, but I just kind of was hoping it would just do splash damage where I needed it if I threw it at the door. They got knocked out. Don't mind me, your left as I'm just reloading when there's none nearby. And we got him. Fire seems to be potentially very good. As long as I can get the throw out, I can basically lure them into it. looks like I got a level up there, so even more inventory space. I think that's the way to go. And we're pretty much done with the quarantine zone now, we just need to escape. Find an angle where I can actually hit through the door. It does seem like items are dropping less frequently because I would have usually had enough for at least one upgrade by this, or like 2 upgrades by this point. I do have a heal item if it comes down to it. High density polymer is a little bit rare. Don't see any more shinies around, so I think we go. Need to make it to the door. 500, kill the partner. And we made it out. So that should be all available sub-stories done. I should probably just eat that one food item. I got 3 more scrap. Which maybe that's enough to get me the pistol upgrade. I don't remember what I was at. I have exactly enough scrap iron to mod that. I kind of wanna try to do at least some of the minigames now because I could use a little bit of money before I mod that thing. I think I'm just out of space, so I was wondering why I couldn't pick that one up. I'll put all of them away first, and then we'll take out the ones that we're actually gonna do. The one that would get me the most money the fastest is probably roulette or blackjack. Blackjack is probably the most reliable. I think I am gonna commit to blackjack. I'll save it here just in case for some reason Purgatory doesn't have one. And I think I can get to Purgatory. I assume the quickest is through the northeast side, but I wonder if they're gonna make me go through the sewers. I assume if I go through the sewers, it's not going to have zombies yet, but the question is, do I have to run the whole way? Yeah, as soon as I win a bunch of blackjack, it'll hopefully bring me well over the 200,000 mark I need, so I can safely upgrade the vehicle to the max. Let me just check this since I'm right here, if this is a quicker way or if I have to go the whole path. Okay, so I can't take that entrance at all. That is a later one. And I think I specifically need to go to Purgatory because that's usually where the high stakes one is. Luckily, I don't need to worry about the 10 million yen overall, because as soon as I beat the playthrough, I automatically get that, as long as I start a new game with a save file. Seems like I can't get to Purgatory this way either. Is there just no way for me to get that? I guess I'll check the other casino to see if it's got an option for high stakes. If not, we might have to bail on this plan. Because I don't really want to waste free money options. So yeah, I don't think I can do this because that's the low rate one. Gambling hall comparatively. Maybe I just play one match of Hanafuda to get that out of the way. I don't have the other cheat items. That might have been too many. Let's say let me start out on intermediate so I can potentially get more points.
てやるか。
Can't let them get that one or they win. Okay, we got 3 lights. I'm not confident I can get more points safely. Because they have cup in there, so they only need like 2 things. Two lights done. If I get the last one in the corner, then we get all 3. And we got 3 lights again, and poetry ribbons. Cash out those 7 points. Start off with an option for the best card. And we got moon viewing. I'll take those 5 points. We doubled my points in a single match. And that's all we need to play there. I have to play every game 1 time. But if I have a cheat item, obviously I want to hold off until I can use my cheat item. I don't think there's a cheat item for this one. Overall, a loss there. am risking probably more money than is worthwhile. One with a 7.
泣きよしいいね
I think that's all I needed to do there. There's a lot of crafting stuff I could hypothetically get there, but right now I'm more worried. So I think even if I were to turn in that plate, I probably won't have enough money to upgrade the truck, so I think I'm just gonna go grab whatever mod I can. And then we'll try to knock out one more chapter. I kind of forget how long the next chapter is. It might be kind of beefy.
あの
If I find a Monkey Boy helmet, I can upgrade that again. But I think we want to save up the blocks of steel for now to see if I can get that one. I'm one silver plate and high density polymer away from that. I'm assuming he doesn't sell those polymers, because they would be weird if he did. But I need to buy some health items anyway. I feel like 4 should be plenty. So yeah, I won't really get my big money opening. At least until we get to the point where Purgatory is available. At which point I'll probably have to do all of the casino minigames. Which will then net me a ton of money when I'm able to cash those in. But with that, I think we picked up all the DLC we can from the truck. So yeah, probably I'm gonna do one more chapter and then that'll be it for today. I figured this would be a little bit earlier that I would call it, even though I could technically go longer. Partially because I don't want to get super burnt out redoing this. The only thing I could hypothetically do at this point would be to try to finish up all the trainings. But I think I would rather go for story at this, since we're 7 hours in. I also didn't check if there's anything I could get that's good from directives. My initial guess is most likely no. Like, I might be able to get some crafting things, but otherwise I don't expect anything major. I did see that they give gold plates. Another block of steel, love to see it. Those times are pretty rough. That's main pass, so what's this way? Or maybe that wasn't the intended path. Guess we'll head back this way. I didn't realize the battery is actually a problem now. Like nothing over there. But we should be through. It definitely feels like it's going smoother with this upgrade. Okay. too many shots of these to get anything done. So even though this only has 8 shots, it like takes me 4 just to take out one zombie with the dual pistols. Unless every shot I'm landing is right in the head. It's actually okay, so it does look like the shops are blocked off. Take that heal though. Like, I think the dual pistols are weirdly better in accuracy, but worse in power. And until I get an upgrade for them, it's probably not worth going for those. I did see that each character has like a unique weapon upgrade for their like default weapon that unlocks like when they do something, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was all of their sub-stories, actually. You know, say technically all sub-stories would mean like there's no point to the upgrade at that point. But in this case, there is an optional dungeon that they can go through. And we made it. I think there was like a mini...
Hana-chan! Hana-chan! 俺だ Hana-chan!
Lunge real quick. Maybe it wasn't Evos, maybe it was just random zombies. Okay, I think it's just random zombies. I thought they like had health bar. Do take quite a few shots, but nothing special. We're so over leveled that we actually didn't get a level that time. Also, we're a third of the way to where I ended the prior playthrough. And we're not done with the first character yet.
花ちゃん。
秋山さんですか？
花ちゃん、無事なんだな。
はい、なんとか。あれからゾンビに見つけられて、それで私お店から逃げて。
とにかく無事でよかった。今どこ？
中道通りのオリエンタルビルです。そこのビルに。
オリエンタルビルだね。わかった。すぐに行く。
秋山さん。
なんだ？
ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。すぐに行く。だから、もう少し頑張るんだ。
はい。
This chapter might be beefier than I remember it. I forget if this entire section is chapter 4. I don't exactly remember where the handoff is. Go for a kick, but they were swinging. I locked into the wrong area. There's a monkey boy. We get 1 kill on them. Lucky they didn't get the grab credit. Scrap iron, which isn't bad. Still do need plenty of every material. But a helmet I think would have got me something extra fancy. Now there's a bar down here that in free roam I have to liberate. It's right there. We're just gonna pause and scum this one. That is too many zombies running out. Take some more grenades. I never did go this way to see what's here. Spooky ghost zombie. Seven spots until I get an inventory boost. I don't think I got the item now that I think about it, because I am full health. So down we go. As they were attacking from two directions. Is another item here. That was worth the trade. And that's done. Another block of steel. I think I need like 2 more. I would have really liked any of those to hit. That would have been ideal. Another toughness Z, not the most ideal one. And we get the big machine gun section. See a few items, but nothing else. No signs of any red icons to indicate more enemies. I have plenty of ammo for guns that I don't even have some. That was absolutely worth it. And we cleared a checkpoint. depending on the way they're sitting or lying down. I can definitely make use of that. Can I just throw a grenade over there now? So that is yes. Actually didn't mean to throw that one. The only thing that would have made that better is if I had a stun grenade. Because I do need a trophy for stun grenade. I don't think I'm getting headshot anytime soon, but at least I'm not getting just killed by everything. And also it's not required as long as I get 5,000 points, it doesn't matter exactly what I do. And I think beating the game gave me 3,000, and I had 3,000 already. And I'll definitely get a bunch from like Kiryu's like kill 100 mutants. I'm gonna pause some of this. I was trying to finish this one. We take those level ups. Missed my button prompt. Those ones if it's on an enemy, I'll also do the pause buffer. Because I'd rather not whiff and then just take free damage. Well, I tried to hit the button, but it didn't work. Guess we'll just win that way. I wasn't trying to, like, force the triangle, it was just a case where I just kept whiffing shots.
回避だ。急げ。
待て、まだ閉めるな。
なんてこった。
秋山、
長浜、お前なんでこんなとこに。
いいからこっちだ。やべえ。
確かに。
This was the big rush hallway, where a ton of them run in from the back, so I might want to try to get a few grenade kills. Otherwise, we gotta go all the way through the other end, which is a big beathead enemy. Might have been a bit too greedy. I'm about to die. I don't think there was any way I could get out of that. Where's the last checkpoint? I think this is actually super far back. Never mind. Getting just absolutely splendid. But like, here's the catch-22 of this entire situation. I need to slow them down and then throw a grenade. Because if I try to just run through, they chase me and then I get walled in. I think just gonna zap fade here. Maybe that is the answer, is I need to just pull out a grenade and throw it at that wall. And then it'll bounce back and then they'll all get blown up. not the way I wanted to throw it. That's better. And I'm gonna die because we're surrounded. And now we push. Okay, we made it through that. That's still better to grab those. I don't see myself using 3 grenades, but just in case. I'm definitely focusing less on accuracy and more on speed. More scrap iron. Just saw an arrow there, so I just turned the corner and fired. Maybe we go ahead and pop a quick decent heal. Was my bad, actually. I didn't hit the heal in time. Also, I wanted to check how we're doing on points, because I think we were close. Do more until more inventory, and I do need more inventory. Getting random things kicked into me feels like the biggest disrespect. We just kind of parachutes to me. I didn't knock out the crybaby quick enough. So the hallway got absolutely, completely swarmed. Started us after we just dropped down east. And gave us a full health. So immediately better than when we started here. Okay, a full clip is enough even if I don't get headshots. And down we go. And I hate how he ran out there randomly. Like there was no reason for him to run out of that room. As I'm noticing, I'm not getting as many partner revives, and I don't know if that's intentional. Instead, I'm getting way more ammo. Like, of all kinds. Gotta go for a reload and got stuck on a wall. And there's number 5 for those. With more scrap iron. We're almost to the end at least. I didn't use any grenades, but again, probably better to just have them. he fit in the hallway. Seems like a strong no. 30 mutants.
気をつけろよ。その調子だ。やってやるぜ。何やってんだ。何やってんだ。気をつけろよ。やってやるぜ。
And for a tandem, and he immediately got grabbed before I could even attempt to use it. Gonna pause buffer. Gonna pause buffer again. I was too late. Try for another big explosion. There's way too many. I was too late. I was too early, and then I was too late. I was too close to him. Here's another level up, giving us another inventory slot. I should have probably been using this earlier, but it's fine. Mostly because I think this is better for groups. But I was trying to just do big, beefy damage and knock them all back. Maybe because I gotta wait for him to show up.
あそこだ。おい、急げよ。やってる。開いたぞ、秋山。塞げ、早く塞ぐんだ。
来いよ、ずらかろう。
A decent chunk of experience there. I think there's only one inventory upgrade left other than weapon slots.
.なるほどな。オリエンタルビルに行きたいわけか。
ああ、早く助けに行かねえと手遅れになっちまう。
まあ慌てるな。俺に任せておけ。
え？
まだ他にも抜け道はあるんだ。
他にも？どこにあるんだ？
中道通りだ。心配すんな。案内してやる。こっちだ、秋山。
ここが抜け道？
ああ、ここから入れば隣にあるオリエンタルビルまで行ける。
よく知ってたな、こんなとこ。
いざって時のためにな。こんな家業だ。実際何度か使ったこともある。
便利なやつだね。
じゃあな、秘書の子によろしく言っといてくれ。
ここまで来て付き合わないわけ？白状だね。
悪いがこれでも忙しくてな。それより準備はいいのか？
準備？
例えば遺書とかよ。思い残したことがあるなら済ませといた方がいいぜ。
Okay, so with that, we're probably gonna call it a day here. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that is required. Okay, Quest Bar is one that I need to liberate because that's the only place I can play pool. Now we're at the point where there's a bunch of sub-stories opened up. And I don't really wanna... So I think I'm gonna go ahead and save it and then call it a day. So, next time we pick this up, which might be as soon as tomorrow. I mean, hopefully I'll figure out if there's a way that I can actually improve the resolution on this. Because I did try to adjust it in one of the software, but maybe it didn't carry over to OBS. But more importantly, we're gonna be doing pretty much mostly side stuff. Likely almost exclusively side stuff, actually. The reason for that being, this is Akiyama's last chapter, and I really don't want to do anything post-game. So that includes the subterranean area that we just opened up. Hostess dating, which he has 2 hostesses who he dates. His karaoke songs at the minimum. Probably doing some liberations. And then all of the sub-stories. That being said, that's it for me today. I see Calvi's up with some Silent Hill 2, which eventually someday I should probably play. Let's go say hi to... That being said, I do have an extra day off this weekend, so I might be able to sneak in an extra stream. In which case I would probably lean doing more Dead Souls, because Metaphor is pretty much going to be my dedicated Saturday game, because that's the one I need to dedicate the most time to in one sitting. Where this one's going to be more filler, where I just chip away at side stuff until I hopefully finish the platinum. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Calvi, and bye-bye.